Hi, Joanne. Hi, Michelle. Hello, Lisa. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, hump day. Got a little bit of a chill. Hey, Lori. How's everyone today? I'm good. I got a little bit of a chill. So I don't know. I'm gonna go put the coffee pot on real quick in case I want to have a cup of tea in a little bit. I don't know why, but I feel like a little bit of a chill, and I don't have sleeves on. Let me throw the coffee pot on. Hi, Robin. Okay, I turned it on. Larry's not home. He's at the firehouse, so I don't have anybody to say, "Hey, turn the coffee pot on," because the kids are upstairs. First question: do you guys hear the TV? Because I think I have the noise canceling thing on. I want to make sure it's on. Hello, Z. How are you, my friend? Welcome. I know it's late for you. I'm glad you happened to catch us for a little bit. You can hear a little bit. Okay, let me just lower it. I don't know why the thing's not working. You hear the TV? How about now? Now that I lowered it a little bit. Hi, Rosie. Oh, we're all good, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Everyone's great. How about you? Hi, Vaughn. We'll wait a few minutes, let everybody join. I might actually have to put my sweater on. I don't know why I'm so chilly. It's like this weather is so crazy. This morning was warm. You didn't need a coat. Now it's a little chilly. And you watch in a few minutes. I'll be taking this off because I'm going to be warm again. Hi, Ava. Hi, Angela. Hi, Mary. Whew. Okay, we'll see how that is. Plus, this is marble, so putting my hands. Let me straighten that a little bit because it's kind of like on a. It was like on an angle that was bothering me. Um, Having my arms like this also makes me cold because the marble's real cold. So, how's everyone today? So we're going to continue to work on our Grabby box creations. Hi, Patty. Um, this is what we did on Sunday. We did, if you guys missed it, we did a waterfall. Really cute waterfall with all those frames are from the Grabby box. The images are mine, but the frames and the paper are all from the Grabby box. Let me just stick my finger right there. Okay. So that came out really cute. Hi, Carol. And I decided, look, I found the pad that will fit in here perfectly. So I went ahead and I scored the side a little bit just to give it like a little bit of a spine so it didn't fight it. So like it kind of sits like this. And my idea of the lace, well, that's what we're going to work on today. So I found this lace downstairs. I have not used it yet. It's really pretty. It's ombre. So it starts with a light blue and it goes down to this really pretty dark blue. And the thing is, it's kind of like almost reversible because you see how it has a little bit of that, but then you flip it this way and it doesn't. It's nice and dark. So I kind of thought that looked really pretty over that. And the idea was to figure a way that it's going to be. I have an idea. I'm not sure yet. I still have to. I just thought about this today. So I need to kind of putz around with it a little bit with you guys. So the idea is to kind of almost like glue the ends a little bit here, or sew it so you have like this little flap that will cause like a little bit of a pocket on this side. You know, we're going to line the inside, and then it'll come all the way across the other way, right, to this side, and it'll end there, and then there'll be a latch, just a latch on here. But the latch will have to go through a little hole. I'll have to cut a hole out here, so the latch, and then I'm gonna do like a paper frame for the hole for the latch. And then when you want to get to this part here, you literally would take this off like that, and then you're able to access it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It'll be like an overlay, but it'll be removable because it'll stay here permanently. It'll be glued on this side permanently. Or maybe doing it the other way, making this the one that comes off. But I think that'll be harder because I don't have a lot of room here for the latch part. Let me get the latch out. Hold on. We did gold, so I can do a gold. Because gold and here's the traditional color. Don't start. No, don't start your whining. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Well, I think the bright gold is probably going to be the way to go. So here's the thing, Z, the whole point about the fabric idea, because I want this to be a functional piece. So if you're going to put this, let's say in your bag, in your handbag or your purse, I feel like this is going to get ruined. It needs an envelope of sort, but an envelope is a pain in the butt, right? Who wants to take this in and out of an envelope? You want to make it functional. So I wanted to put a cover that's going to protect this, so you only see the waterfall when you want to. Otherwise, it'll be protected, and you're able to just open this up and utilize it for its purpose. Basically, the pad, and I'll probably put a pocket on this side, but not have to putz around with this. Do you know what I'm saying? Trying to make it a little functional. I know, you hear the mews, and he's laying in his bed like I think he's mewing in his sleep. Do a sleeve, but do you think that's functional? Like, all right, let me take this out of my bag. Like, I'm thinking, for me, I don't want this inside of an envelope or a sleeve, because it's just one more thing to handle. You want to be able to open it and get to it and do what you got to do. I don't know. A sleeve would be the easy way out, I think, for sure. It's just not, you know me. You know me. Okay, so the problem with the envelope flip over, the reason I'm leaning towards fabric is for durability. I feel paper is going to rip and tear. And once you undo the wrap of paper, it's going to be lingering. It's going to, whereas with the fabric, you could roll it up a little bit, kind of like tuck it away or what have you. Like you have to think about the functionality of the piece. Do you know what I mean? Same thing, Joanne. I thought about the acetate cover. I like the idea, but it's going to be bulky. Not bulky, but think, how am I going to make it functional? Where, okay, I want to get to this. I'm going to take that acetate off and then do what? Where's it going to go? And it's going to get scratched in your bag, or if you throw anywhere you throw it, that acetate's going to get scratched, and it's going to get cloudy, and it's going to look nasty in a matter of days. A tougher fabric. See, I feel like with a tougher fabric, it's going to look, I don't know. I've given this some thought. I have, you know me, guys. I do put a lot of thought into something before I do it. I have other lace, but I liked this one because it's a little bit more see-through, like a linen. See, now a linen won't let you see through. It'll cover this. So I feel like then we'll lose the whole idea of, hey, what is that? Can I see that? What is that on the back? I've never seen that before. And then you could go, oh, let me show you. It's a waterfall. But if it's something solid, then you're not going to see it for sure. I did have another option. It's a heavier, this is like really lacy. The other one is more of like a crochet lace that's a little bit heavier. And it's not blue. Let me go get it. So that way we could decide which one. I thought this would be easier to deal with as far as my idea of wrapping around the cover without making it too bulky. So when you want to take it out, you basically will open it and you just slide this right out. And then this piece will basically be loose, and you could just kind of roll it up and maybe tuck it over here or something. I'll figure something out. I'm even thinking about putting a piece of thin ribbon over here so you could kind of like tie it away like a curtain when you want to have this open. But when you want to, hey, I'm going to go shopping for today, I'm going to close it up. I don't know. You want to go out? No, he's laying down. Okay. The lace will catch on stuff in your bag or purse. You think it'll catch on stuff? Well, if that's the case, then we might as well not do anything. Let me get the other one. Okay. The blue one. This is the other one. This is beautiful lace that I got in Portugal. It would be the same principle, same idea. See, it's already a little bulkier over here, but I can make it work. It is beautiful. This is beautiful lace. I mean, you can see it's just gorgeous lace. See the colors. It's like a light brown. I know here it looks green, but it's not really green. Well, I guess it kind of is like a greenish. It is thicker. This is thicker because this is like almost like a crochet. So it is thicker. And I agree, Tammy. One of the reasons I went with this is because it's a more closed lace as far as getting caught in things. I think this is a little more closed. Inquisitive as to what, Lisa? You wouldn't want to cut it. I know, Yvonne, but it's we have to. Um, and I love the ends. The end's beautiful. Luckily, it has the finished end on both sides. So, you know, yeah, I know. It'll be a while before I could get more lace like this from there because I'm not going there. Maybe next year I'll go. I don't know yet. But I still think that even though this is gorgeous and it is vintage, I think it's going to get caught on things more than the other one. Oh, this is basically folder material. And that's the waterfall that we made on Sunday. And I want to use the fabric. Well, okay, let me go let the cat out. What? You are obnoxious. How come every time nobody's around, you gotta be a pain in the butt to me? Huh? All right, go. When everyone's around here, he doesn't meow. When I'm by myself and no one's around, he has to meow. You think either one is too fussy? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of that to make a full blown journal. Unless I have something in my white and my beige that's about this like even a little bit shorter, not that wide, like a roll. Because I sometimes have those 6 or 7 inches. Let me see. We'll start with the beige. Let me just fold this up and let's get that out. Hey, Shetty. I don't think it's going to be wide enough. No. See, I have these, but they're not really wide enough. Unless I add a lace. That's going to be too much work. I'm not going to start taking different laces. Hey, Carol. So I don't know. I'm really leaning towards this one. Now, we could also do it. There's the lighter color. We didn't look to see how that looks. So it doesn't look as dark. That looks really pretty as opposed to the real dark one. I think I like the lighter side better. I think we could get away with it. It looks really pretty. Yeah, but I'm not sewing, Z. I don't have my sewing machine out. Yeah, I think it looks pretty on the back. It doesn't take away. I'm doing what we did on Sunday, the waterfall. Remember we did the waterfall, but I made it into like a little folio, and I found this little pad that can go in here, and we're going to put a little latch like this. So I'd like to cover it with fabric. I could probably do that, but I don't. Then this is going to be loose. This will get ruined in your bag. So folding it the other way to put this away. On the other side, like this, you're saying? Yeah. I mean, we can do that. That wasn't the purpose, but we can do that. The latch will be, for me, it'll be on the wrong side now. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world, right? Doesn't matter what side it closes on. Or do we forego the fabric and just finish decorating this with yeah, it will be protected. Oof, I don't. I'm not gonna have enough room to put this. There's not enough room there. It was a good idea. Needs to be executed sooner. I need the extra space on either side so I can slide this down like that. You know what I mean? I did want the lace, but I could put lace on here just on the front. I could do lace on here, just a piece of lace, because I have plenty of lace. Um, and just leave this be. So okay, I have an idea. Another idea. To keep this together, what we could do is I could take a piece of ribbon, wide ribbon, right? Where it'll come out here and here, and we'll intersect it and cross over and come across the front and tie it. So it'll keep it in place. It'll keep it together. All right, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Let me just use the gray for now because it's loose. So the idea is to do something like this. Then obviously we're going to line this with paper and put a pocket over here. Then that will go there. So this will be here with paper. And then it would come across here and be like a present. And then tie like this. I just used this for just because it was loose. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it will work and it will keep it, it'll protect it. I'm wondering if I have anything wider. So it'll just literally, and then when you want to use it, you just undo it. It'll be loose, but that's okay. Nothing I can do about that, right? Okay. We could do that, and then there won't be a latch. You guys like that one? Yes, I have all different colors in here. I did like the lace idea, but we could still put a little bit of lace in the front here. A sleeve with a window. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing a belly band that you can do and undo. It can't be anything permanent. It has to be something that you can undo. Otherwise, you know, think about it. I can't put a belly band on this, and it has to be able to be removed. So we're kind of making a belly band in a way. You know what, Z? I probably would. I like the sleeve idea if it was made out of fabric because it would make it look like more vintage and go more with the vibe of what I'm trying to go for here. Um, Doing a paper one, I think it's just going to wind up getting ruined in somebody's bag. So, anywho, um, but I do like that idea. A sleeve with a window of lace. I mean, I could do that, and then technically we could use the latch theory again. I like using lace in the window. I've done that a few times, where the window will be back here. Yeah, I did like the latch idea from the get go. So okay, let's do it. We'll do the sleeve with a lace inlay and a latch. We're gonna do it all. Why not? Okay, so that means we don't need this because Z decided to join us and throw a loop in there. Love ya. Okay, so now comes the fun part of figuring out the paper scheme and all that, so everything matched together. And no apologies, my friend. And then, so now I'm wondering, maybe I could just use my pre-made envelopes somehow, make them work. Let me think. I'm just thinking about what I want to use to make the envelope. We could use something thick. Again, that's okay, love. Um, you don't want it to be too thick. Hold on. Let me go in the office and see. I have some 6 by whatever envelopes pre-made. Let me go see what I got. So I have white ones. Now it's going to be tight. This will protect it a lot more than that. But to cut a window and all that in here, it's going, and then yeah, that's going to be tough. If I double this up, it's still a little big. I even have these. Which journal, Adam? We have to finish the two Asian journals. Yeah, I like the tight one, but um, this is really super thick. You see that? And I think I'm gonna have a hard time. The next big journal? Oh, I'm not sure. Right now when we're done, the first journal we're gonna do is the travel journal, and I need to let April know because she wants to watch. So that's the next journal that we're gonna pick up, kind of, and finish that one off. She's been waiting for over a year. Actually, she's been waiting for 2 years because she put her name on the list in 2023. And then after that, I might pick a journal off my list and just start doing one here and there. Hey, Stacy, it's good to see you, Mama. Yeah, that's real tight. I I like this design though. Okay, so that's 12. This is 6 inches wide. So, because I think what we need to do, we need to work on a big piece of paper and then fold it into an envelope because I'm going to be fighting to put the lace in there. And you need to do like a cover so that when you put this on there, it doesn't rip the lace because it's going to rip the lace if we're not careful. So I have to really think about how I'm going to do this. The idea is really good, but I see a few potential issues with things getting caught on the lace window unless I put a piece of acetate, which we might have to protect the lace, which is kind of like why I brought this thing. Instead of it being like a stiff acetate, this is a little bit more giving. So that's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do. I could just cut this open and then crease it. Yeah, right? Acetate under the lace. Yeah, definitely going to need that. Right, a Victorian feel. What do you mean a tag? The whole point of the lace window is so that we could still see this from the out from the from this. Wonder if I could take this apart. Let me see. I do like the idea of a nice thick one. All right, let's see what we could do. So at some point, you just got to get in there. Okay, there we go. That's a good start. So I think one other thing is we have a little bit of room here. I'm going. No, if I put if I gusset the bottom, it's gonna look weird. Okay, so just want to see what I'm working with. And the thing is, this is going to wind up being thicker because we slept it. Oh, this doesn't even have the book in it. Hold on. Or the latch. This isn't going to work. There's no way that latch is going to fit in here. Absolutely no way. Yep, that's not going to work. Plan B. Okay. Obviously, this is no issue here. Got plenty of room. Well, I'm probably going to double them up because, and I'm going to have to open it up so that I can cut the window and then put the lace and then put something over the lace and the plastic. Like there's a process, right, to it all that we need to do. All right. First things first. Let's get this completely done. Right? All right, so that's all set. That's all set. I need to decide what color we're going to do on the inside. Hey, Lou. Yeah, this is going to be like a visual one where you have to kind of see it to get where we're going with it. It's going to be challenging. Um, Let me see what kind of paper we have in here to use because the whole point is to use the stuff that's in here. You definitely want to do that. Where's the other paper? Oh, it's right here. This one's pretty. Okay, so we'll cut this into a pretty shape. But we're going to use this, and we're going to cut it just a little bit because it's exactly the same width. I need to bring it so you have an outline. So I'm going to cut a little bit. Let me do these two at the same time. I didn't realize we had 3 of the same, and I need 2. Okay. They're not dark enough. I like those embossed strips, but they're all very, very light and thick. And for the effect that I'm going to do, I'm going to cut a pattern out of here. I need it to be completely covered. So I need to go from top to bottom. And then we're going to cut a pretty pattern out of here to put as a decorative piece in the middle. But you did give me an idea, and maybe I can use a little bit of blue. I'll show you to do the embossed piece on this side, so it'll pop a little bit more. Maybe we could do that. Cut it in half, the strip in half, because this is very narrow, and then use that potentially as like an accent piece here. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, I know, but we'll figure something out. Yes, I am going to use the blue lace for the window. I think that's what I'm going to do. I wanted to see how it would look because since the envelope is so white, we'll see. Hey, Deb. Okay, let's find a nice shape for that. I want to do like a nice vintage looking shape. Obviously, this is a nice shape for that because I like that shape. I use it a lot. Let's see what else we got. Just that one. Could do an oval. I think that'll work. Hey, Pam. Hey, Val. Everybody's joining today. I have a funny feeling that's going to fall. It's a beautiful afternoon, Viv. Ooh, it's evening here. Just want to see. All right, we could do that later. We'll embellish it with flowers because I'm going to have to put these flowers on white background so they pop a little bit more before we put them on here. No, not in a while. I mean, she popped on maybe like 2 weeks ago to say hello, but it's not wide long enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. I know they had fires, so I hope everything's okay. But they did have like little forest fires going on. How does that even happen? Where it's not cut even when I cut them together? Really? They turned out well. That's what we're working on right now. I'm going to use my small cutter for this. That's what we're working on right now. I'll show them to you in just a moment. Probably going to put a little bit of lace over this, white lace or something like that, to foof it up a little bit. So Val, we went back and forth with a bunch of laces that I had, and we discussed the potential. We had this lace and this lace. Like, you'll have to watch the replay of this to see how much we went back and forth on this. And we decided that we're going to use an envelope with a window of lace and put it in the envelope. But this is how they all turned out. right? Well, you saw it in the post. So this part's fine. Now we're just finishing it up so we can work on the where it's going to house it. That's what we're doing here. This here. And a little pad just to give us purpose of depth. Okay. So we're going to poke our holes through and then put the lace there. Use the little one. Okay. All right, so we have our holes set. Now we can do a little bit of lace here, maybe some lace here, just to add a little bit of lace, then put our latches on, then finish the inside, because the latches have to be on for the inside to be covered. So just getting everything out of the way here. Get the fabric out of the way. Let's get some lace. Let's start with our scraps. Always start with your scraps, because sometimes you have that one piece that you didn't know you had that could be used, you know? It's funny how that's the exact size that we need, right? Just get that blue from the underneath. Oh, this one might be prettier. I like that one better because you see a lot more of the blue on that one. Kind of like that one a little bit better. I think we'll stick with the flowers, like I said, down there maybe. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Oh, that one's nice too. It's nice and thin too. Oh, I think that's even better. Because it's nice and thin. We could cut it right up the middle. On the inside, I don't know because a lot of that lace has, it's not lacy. Only a few sections are lacy. So, yeah, I don't think it's worth cutting that beautiful lace for a half-inch strip. You know what I mean? I mean, that's cute too because that makes it look more like a vintage. That kind of makes it look more vintage. Maybe. And the latch could go underneath it, right? Instead of the latch could either go on top or underneath at that point. But I always like a little bit of frilly, just a little bit, nothing too crazy. I like that one. Now the next question is: Do we put the latch over or under? All right, let's get some brads. Make sure they're all gold. Yeah, I'm thinking under because I think it'll interfere. unless I do the lace this way. Maybe I should do the lace this way. I usually like it the other way, but this way we could do it over the lace, and then we have just a little bit of frilly there. What do you guys think? To the right. I like it both ways. I think I like it to the left better. To the left. Let's do a vote. Okay. To the left. Yes or no? Like it is here. Yes or no? Okay, we're going to do a vote. Quick poll. If you like it to the left, we're going to do a quick poll, and we're going to start it now. If you like it to the left, smiley face. If you want it to go the other way, cry face. Smiley face or cry face? Look at the bottom. Smiley face or cry face? The envelope has plenty of room, Yvonne. Right now, there's plenty of room. Oh my! Only one person, two people want it to the right. Everyone else likes it this way. My eyes are itching again. Okay. It's 11 to 2. 11 to 2, so it's going this way. So it's gonna have to go underneath, because if you put it over it, it's gonna look weird. It'll interfere and look weird. Oh. Let's put the book in there, make sure it works. Okay. All right, that works. However, that's going to be a problem. I don't like that. All right, I don't like the way that's going to look. It's I think it's going to push it too much, right? It's going to push it too much. And I don't like the way that looks. We could try it. Let's do one at a time. Okay. That's better. What do you guys think? obviously we'll cover that, but I think I like that. And then we could hang a little pearl or something there. I think it's looking very vintagey. Okay. It's starting to get there. All right, so we'll make it better. You see, now at first I thought I wasn't going to like it, and then I wound up liking it. You never know until you try. There we go. That's looking really pretty. Okay, now for the inside. For the inside, I'm going to get my vintage box out and see what I have. As far as like vintage cardstock looking paper to do this part. And then we'll use more of the Grabie for accent pieces. So you know what I did? You know how I tagged Grabie on all of my, except for the one, well, no, I tagged them in all of the posts. I just did not put the link to buy the kit on the one, but that's okay. My point, I messaged them and I said, hey, I just wanted to bring to your attention that I've posted quite a few videos of some of the work that I did with your box, and I believe from what I've seen, no one else has done this type of series with your box. It's all been basically an unboxing of the Easter box, but not, hey, this is what you could do with it. So I just wanted to bring your attention. Perhaps you could, help push my videos out, get more exposure for both of us. And I got one of those automated responses, and then I got a message that said, oh, somebody will be with you shortly. I'm like, okay. And then right after that, they're like, okay, they're not available. They'll be back in the office next Wednesday. There was a rose print. Yeah, it's not big enough. The paper, they only give you one sheet in the Grabie box. Usually one sheet of each design. This is not cardstock, but this is pretty. Yeah, you gotta be careful, like what you pick, and what you're gonna use it for, because you don't get a lot. Like you don't get two, which would be useful. I luckily there was two of the of that blue, that dark solid blue. Okay, I'm just gonna take this one out because I think this does match the whole color scheme. But I'm also gonna look in my blue. Because that's not cardstock. I am going to need cardstock. So I have something. A little sturdier. And it may have to be, like this is really pretty too. But this is all paper. This is not cardstock. I think all my cardstock might be solid colors for the blue. Well, we shall see if they'll be back in touch or not. If not, this will be the last time I do this. Because this is, you know, you're pushing yourself creatively. You're pushing yourself, putting yourself out there. Oh, this is not cardstock either. This is cardstock. That's the right color too. Well, let me look at, sometimes in the pink, maybe I'll have in the pink box, pink and blue. Because that would be nice. So it's not, you know, I feel there's always some pink in the vintage. I feel like you need a little pink in there. All right, not here. Hey Jen, I'm good. How are you, honey? It's been a minute since I seen you. Just going through some cardstock strips here so I could see if I have what I'm looking for. That's vintage, but that looks interesting. Busy with the new job? Do you like it? It's so important to like your job, right? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That's exciting news. Already a 1-year-old and another one on the way. Okay. I'm thinking this one has a lot of gold. But that one there looks like it might work. There's a lot of gold in this one, number 40. 18 may work too. 15 months. Ooh, I love it. Oh, good for you, Jen. I'm gonna go grab this one, number 40, and let's see if I know there's a lot of gold in it, but the blue looks like it's the right blue. Let me grab that book. Where is it? Uh-oh. It's not there. It's not there. I wonder if I used it all. That can't be right. It's missing. Number 40 is missing. Did I have anything out? I don't think I had this out. I have no books out. Yeah, it's a card, basically, literally a card catalog. I just find it odd that number 40 is not there. And I usually, if I finish a book, I take the card out, obviously. I'm going to look one more time. That's so strange. Okay. I had to get 18 because 40's not there. I'm going to have to go through and pull some out, it looks like. So strange. But hopefully there'll be something in here. That color match is really pretty. Oh, that's pretty too. Butterflies are pretty, and it's got the gold. That color looks really well. And then maybe we could pull something out of the box to make the pocket. I'm liking the butterflies. What do you guys like? I kind of like the butterflies. That one's pretty too, though. There's this one, and there's a little sparkle in it, or the butterfly. Which one do you guys like? Butterfly, or I don't know what the hell that is. Weeds. It's not weeds, but flowers. Butterfly or flowers? Butterflies. Okay. Butterflies it is. I can't believe that book is gone. That was nice. Darn it. Okay. So we're going to put some tape. Oh, puzzle. Okay, puzzle's done. We're going to put some tape to hold all that in. In the meantime, we're just going to make it nice and simple. Cut straight across that way. And that one. There. To there. Okay. Okay. My goodness, this is just the inside. We still got to do the envelope, which is going to be interesting. Let's get this one done first. Ooh, I just noticed we're going to see this. Hmm. You'll see it, but you won't. You know what? I'll just cut a real thin strip and glue it in there as well. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. So tomorrow is my Friday because I'm off of work on Friday. Yay! Any of you guys off on Friday? Yay! All right, what are you guys doing on Friday? Spill the beans. Who's doing what? You took the day off? Nothing wrong with that. I actually had a customer today ask us to work on Friday because they have an emergency situation, but I don't know if it's going to work out. Oh my goodness, Annie. That's amazing. God bless. Okay, I'm going to cut a nice little strip for there. One. There you go. There you go. A staycation, Desiree. Love it. Who doesn't love staycations? So Saturday, hopefully I'll be home just getting the kids' Easter stuff ready. I'm going to go tomorrow. I was supposed to go today to Target, pick up, I'm just going to do gift cards, candy, maybe a plush animal or something like that. But I want to get it done. So that I don't have to rush around on Saturday, you know? Friday, I'm going to go get my hair cut first thing in the morning. Normally, I would be going thrifting, but I got to wait till Sunday. And you know what's going to be hard? Waiting. Waiting for next Saturday because technically I could go thrifting during the week. But I know if I go during the week, I'm going to like ruin it for Saturday, you know? So I'm going to hold out one more week. I was like a posting fiend this morning. Did you guys notice? I recorded everything last night, and then I just needed to review it, do some voice on it, and then get it out there. So I was like, post, post, post. It was pretty funny. Ooh, Timu, 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 Timu. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to put one last order in. Yes, so remember to use your wax paper with that. Is this not cut even? Doesn't look like it. I don't understand how with this straight edge it's off by like not much, just a smidgen. It's always off just a smidgen on like the paper moves. That's the only frustrating part for dealing with the guillotine, you know? I'm just trying to make it nice and straight so that that looks right. So, why am I doing it this way? So you guys know. Because what I've learned is when you glue along the sides, it shortens your area on the inside. By doing it this way, I have the entire width to put the paper in there comfortably. But if I had just glued the bottom and the sides, I would be fighting this. 100% I would be fighting it. And how do I know that? Because I've done it. This is all from, you know, experiments, trying things. Yes, this works. No, this doesn't work. Now I can glue the entire thing down. No, Tammy. I mean, I'm going to put my last order in now because once these whole tariff things go in, I don't know what's going to happen. I actually saw a message. Did you guys see that message on TikTok that one of the companies posted saying that the last orders are going to go out on the 18th or something, and if you have an order, um you'll get credit. I don't know. It's I don't buy from them, so I don't know. So there must be something going on. But one last order too, because I don't really need anything. Um, this order that I have going on right now, what do I have in that order? I do have a little bit of paper because there were some images that I liked for like vintage stuff for future journals that I thought was really pretty. And I think there were a couple of charms, nothing crazy. Mostly replacement stuff. Okay. That works well. Great. Let's put a pocket. Let's use one of the Temu things for a pocket. Try to. It might. It all depends on how they're done. I feel like this color matches really well with the book. It's a little thin, so we're going to have to thicken it up a little. I'm going to do the same thing with the pocket. I'm going to give it like little ears. wash it out. That certainly is a rabbit hole that we all go under. There's no sense in trying to not to, because we do. We all do. No matter how many times we tell people, don't get sucked into this, blah, 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 we all do it. Okay. I think we're almost done with this part. We can move on to the envelope part, which is going to be the stressful part, probably. We'll figure it out. Okay. Still need something there and there. Let's see what Temu has. Can we Temu? Let's see what the Grabie box has. Oh, it's got those flowers. That's right. We were going to use some flowers. Where are they? Here they are. Oh, this side's pink, so we're definitely going to go with the pink. I feel like the PET ones are going to pop a little more, maybe? Or is it just because of that color? No, it's probably just because of that color. Don't like the washi tape look. It's too noticeable. Let's try this one. Just need a little bit of flowers. I feel like it needs opposites. Again, we've talked about that before. Make it symmetrical, in a sense. Okay. I think this part's good. Looks a little bit even. Let's centerpiece. Okay. Maybe we'll add some pearls afterwards. All right, let's see how this fits in the envelope. Should be fine. This is a pretty big envelope. Now you see how it sits? I don't know if I'm going to like that. I don't know. We may have to rethink this. I feel like it's going to be too loose. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm almost at the point where I'm like, let's just leave it be. Because I think we've thunk it, we've rethunk it, we've triple thunk it, and where's that other one? I think this is going to be too tight. Yeah. Yeah. See, that won't work. That's too tight, and that one's too loose. I feel it's too loose. What about an Amazon envelope? Because that's like crinkle. Let me grab one and see what we're dealing with. It'll be wide for it to work. Bubble wrap, right? Unless I do this right from the center to make it even and do the two sides. Well, hell, if we're going to do this, we might as well just wrap the envelope in fabric, right? Do what with the bubble wrap, though, Annie? The whole point is we want to create an envelope to hold this in. I cut this, wrap it, I could open it, I'm wondering. Oh no, man. No, we're trying to come up with a housing for it. What if we did an envelope like a little smaller than this? Because you see, it could be a little bit smaller. Maybe. So, Lindsay, the idea is that we could put this in our purses. So a box wouldn't go in our purse or our bag. But this could work. Maybe. Okay. I'm not unhappy with this idea. It just needs to be exactly the right size. So this needs to be reinforced a little. So the lace now, technically we could wrap this whole thing in lace. It'll be like a lace envelope. Just cut that in a V. Open it, take it out. Is it worth all this? What do you guys think? Is it even worth doing all of this? Z's like, hail to the no. Okay. I got a quick solution. Boom. How you like me now, bitches? That was hysterical just now. I'm like, how you like me now? Viv says no. That was not planned. The amount of twisting and turning that we just did with fabrics, Lexi, that was not planned. This was a last minute thought. I started thinking about what kind of envelopes do I have? Do I have any sashes? Your mind starts, it takes me a minute to think about all my supplies. But yeah. I think we're done with it. We can add some pearls now. Boom, Deb says. I don't dislike this idea though of making an envelope here. We're still gonna hold on to this. I like that. Not now. Call it a day. You're damn right, Patty. We're gonna call it a day, a night, an evening, a week. This one was a bit much. I overdid it, my friend. But I think I want to put just a few little pearls here and there where the roses are, just to kind of... Does my brain hurt a little bit? Oh no, Lexi. Not the jump rings are just like the damn eyelets. Wait, what did somebody just say? Challenge? For you to turn that envelope into a clutch purse. Oh my gosh. It could be done. But now that I cut, you see all that little white stuff, and I don't sew. You kind of need to be, I feel you have to sew a little bit to be able to get the right effect for that. You know what I mean? Let it go. Ain't that the truth? Holy cannoli. All right, let me just put a couple of, like I said, I did have in my brain that I wanted to put some pearls. A couple of pearls here and there. See what we have over here. I haven't gone in this one in a while. Just a little bling. Nothing crazy. Okay. We're going to call this one done. Moving on to the next project. Just a few little somethings. Could have a little bling. It wouldn't be my thing if it had no bling. I'm gonna make a song. It wouldn't be my thing if it ain't got no bling. We could put this one aside. Okay. What are we gonna do next? We had... Where's my card? Where did I put the card? Oh, there it is. Done and done. We were going to do something with this. Do like a 3D card. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. Maybe we'll do this on Friday. And actually, I think maybe we'll take a break from the Grabie. We'll do this another day. And we'll just do like a cluster or something like that. Something simple. Maybe, you know what? Let's do like a tag. We'll do a tag. And we'll just make a pretty tag. Maybe that'll go in the bag. I'll do like a cute little something or other in there. Using one of these cute little images. That's adorable. It is Easter. Maybe we'll stick with the bunny. He's a cute bunny. Aw, thanks, Shetty. I appreciate that. I'm not sure who owns Grabie. You know what I mean? Like, is it a Chinese company? Is it? I don't know. Little fox is adorable. I love this shape. So I'm thinking of making the tag in this shape. But cutting out the inside, using just the shape of the tag, and then trying to make it like a 3D tag. Make a tag out of this. Well, it's really thick. Let's try that again. Let me get a piece of craft paper. What if we use some of this for the background? That'd be different. I love all of these. All right, we'll pick one out. But let's see, how big do we want to make this? We don't have to make it that big. I say we make it 7. We'll make it a 7-inch tag, but we're going to fold it to make a pocket on the other side. Like that. But I am going to cut the sides so it's going to look wonky. I think that'll look cute. And then I'm thinking, if we cut out, maybe I'll go with this one, because if we cut out the inside, have this on the background, then you'll see that come through here. If we Mod Podge it, it'd be like the woods effect in the background, right? We'll find like the good spot. Hello, finally home from work. We'll see how this works. Okay. We're just going to wing it. Do I want to do... We'll do the back differently. All right, let me get the Mod Podge. I have some brushes over here, no? I guess not. I thought I had some brushes. Hi, Adam. Okay, this is the extent of that. Let's dry it. Hi, Anna. I feel like you didn't have enough glue underneath. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're going to, I'm going to zhuzh that a little bit. This one will be easier. I'm going to look for a nice one that's going to be nice and, I think the deer is kind of cute though. Cut the deer out. All right, let's do this. Let's see how this comes out. It's a work in progress. Never been done before. We're going to build it as we go along. And of course, if we don't like it, okay. We're not married to it yet. I've never made anything. Paper and glue. If you build it, they will come. You guys are funny. Aw, Carol. Now you jinxed me. You know there's always a first time. There's going to be that one day where you're going to be like, what the hell was she thinking? Okay. Now we need to fussy cut. Actually, you know what? We can use the other flowers. Recreate that. Now, on the other side, back at the ranch, we were going to do this side. There's a pocket, which means we have to fold that in there. Let's look at the paper. trim it off. I think I need a new blade. Keeps tearing the paper. I've been watching that Yellow Jacket show. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, for sure. Have any of you seen that yet? I've been binge watching it. Happy Easter. So it is about so the story goes, it's set in the present and then it goes into the past. And there's these women, our age, this day and time. Um and they were in high school. They were on the soccer team, and yeah, they have a soccer team, and they went to the world champions, and basically got into a plane accident, and survived in the woods. And there's a lot of like gore, not a lot of gore, but there's some gore because there's a little cannibalism, disclosure here, and there's also a little supernatural kind of thing going on. Feel that I'm vibe that I'm getting. I'm not sure what that vibe is, but yeah, there's definitely a supernatural vibe. No, it's on Paramount Plus. It's on Paramount Plus. So that's what I've been watching. And I'm in season 2, and I'm almost done with season 2. And Leah goes, "Oh, there's this third season that just finished. The last episode was last week." I'm like, "What? Damn it!" But it's an interesting show. Again, if you don't mind a little bit of gore and a little bit of supernatural kind of stuff. Yellow Jackets, it's called. How old are they? Oh, you're not sure if you wanted to watch it. I mean, look, you watch the first, the second. It does jump back and forth. I don't like shows that jump into the past um and then back into the present. But I've been able to deal with this one doing that. It hasn't annoyed me yet. Christina Ricci is in it. There's a few people that you're gonna be, oh, okay, that you're gonna recognize. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, Val, but it's done pretty good. I feel it hasn't annoyed me yet. The key word in that sentence is, but I'm 2 seasons in, so I'm sure that I'm going to be okay with it. You know what I mean? A little bit more. Oh, thanks. You like it? Kind of winging it. Had no plan. I'm doing this with you guys. Just gonna let that dry, and then we'll trim off the edge here after it dries, just to give it a little bit more of a 3D effect. Let me see. Where's that? I think we'll put a bird or something. Is there any birds in here? I don't think there's any birds. Oh, maybe in the stickers. Maybe I'll find a bird in the stickers. Hey, babe. Okay. So that's the back. This is the front that we haven't done anything to yet. Where's, oh, there she is. Okay. Let's see. So let's get some flowers or some, let's see. I don't think there's any foresty that I'm going to be able to salvage from in here. What's that? No. No, let's see what we have in the stickers. Still have that there. Still have that. Hey, Chaz. How you doing, Mom? Dropsy. I think that was the first thing I dropped, no? Maybe? Maybe not. Where are those stickers? Here they are. yellow would look pretty. But I have to put it on white background first. I have to fussy cut all these out. We're basically making our own die cut over here is what we're doing. In a roundabout way. Because we could just stick the stickers on here, but it won't pop. You know what I mean? The stickers, you won't see them well. So you got to put them on some white background. And then after we cut them and zhuzh them, drink some water. Thank you. We're all good, Chaz. We're just working on some stuff. Working with the Grabie box. Trying to come up with different little projects with this Grabie box. A self-imposed challenge. No other reason. You know, because we don't have enough to do. Life's not challenging enough, apparently. I felt the need to do this to myself. But it's been fun. It's forcing me to use things that I normally wouldn't use, think outside of the box a little bit, change the plan midstream, because we come up with a plan and then the execution is not working. So we're like, okay, time to change it up. Like we did today. Okay, that looks better. Now we got to do these. Here we go. Fussy cutting is I'm not gonna lie, it is a little relaxing. But what I do is I fussy cut around the larger part, and then with the X-Acto knife I'll go in and just do pulls. So like I did around the outside. Now with the X-Acto knife I'll do the inside part. We do like to torture ourselves. I think you guys like to torture me too. I ain't gonna lie. Well, we'll see how this works out because I'm going through the washi tape and the cardstock that's below. It is going to be a little challenging, but we'll see how it works. And I've bought all the little gadgets, the little pen knife cutting thing. Ugh, I suck at that. I ask you to torture me. Do I ask you to torture me? I do like these itty bitty scissors. They're adorable. And they actually work really well. You know what? Let's not overcomplicate things there. These are super duper tiny and sharp. This is the tough part for us too during a live because it needs to get done. Um, and you guys get bored. So then we try to do it quickly and then we jack it up. So 1, 2, 3. You're making a big mess. I think I still have to do that one post asking how many people are doing the tag along project because I've had a few people join us like recently. Today even somebody asked me, "Oh, how do I join, your tag along? What size is it?" I'm like, "That doesn't really matter. You can make it any size you want." I tell them the size, that mine is. But it's exciting to see people join us, this far in because there's still 8 months to go. You know, you join by donating. Good one. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. I got a TikTok payout today. You want to guess how much? I was going to take a picture of it and show you guys, but I didn't. Tell you, $2. Nope, more than that. More than that. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Oh, keep going, Des. Keep going. You guys are getting warmer. In comparison to what I've been getting for the past year, I thought it was pretty damn good. I'm getting there. All right. $10. I think was it $10 even? Hold on. Was it $10 even? Where is it? Is it on my Gmail? Oh no. Where is it? Oh, here it is. $10.40. Whoop whoop. I could get 2 cups of coffee. That's right. Way to go, Z. Z guessed it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Z's like, I know how much money you make. Don't even, girlfriend. Don't even. Woo-hoo. 2 cups of coffee. Here I come. You gotta admit that's funny shit right there, right? Why you said that, Adam? You said $10? I gotta go back up and look. Aha. Okay, Adam, good job. I ain't gonna take that away from you. But you guys comment quickly and I can't keep up. No, no, it definitely won't buy my cat's food, but it'll buy me almost 2 cups of coffee, right? Okay. Oh, you know what? We could use yeah, look. I forgot it had this. I could buy 14. Oh, you know what? We can use, they gave you foam pieces. They gave us some foam pieces, so I'm wondering if you know what? Maybe not though. The foam pieces, I feel like the shit's gonna, I feel like I just want a certain part down and the rest to pop up. That's what I'm thinking. We can use glue. Yes, like for a 3D. See? We can actually use these on the deer. We try and get it in there before. Not that last one. So it's coming out cute. We're not done yet. Still needs something, something. Let's see what else we got. I feel like it needs a little. Needs like a little flower up here. Oh yeah, this one will definitely need a damn eyelet. Thank you for it. Yes, this vibe needs a damn eyelet, as Shetty said. One of those vintage brown looking ones. Yeah, for sure. And this is just like a fun thing, just taking a little bit of time, doing a little creativity, using the stuff in the box, altering the stuff in the box a little bit. I wonder if they've ever like spoken to anybody about like, hey, what do you think should go in the box? What would you like to see in a box? If they asked me that, what would you guys like to see in a box? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I would buy every single month. It would be like what I'm doing now, just constantly buying stuff and never using it. You know what I mean? There's no point in that. Less stickers, right? But you know what? There's people out there that like the fact that there's so many stickers. Glitter. Adam, I swear. Okay, I feel down here needs something too. More paper. Oh, yeah, more paper, larger size. That's a good idea for sure. Larger size paper. And maybe like two of each sheets or something like that so that you can do more, right? You need a Connie box. Where's the little envelope with all of the... There they are, down here. Yeah, I agree. They can't just cater to the people who do like spreads. Let me see what's in here, see if there's anything we can use in here. Looks like it's a lot of eggs. I think that would be weird. Would it be weird to have a nest down here? Maybe in the corner. See how this looks on the corner. I think I like it there. No nest? Why? Look, it looks cute there. And then I could put the flap. Look. I know deers don't have nests. Deers don't have flowers around their necks either. I thought that was cute. fine. I'll put it back. Wait, there was something. Oh, I was gonna look at the other. Not a birdhouse. I wanted to look at all the. I want to look at all the animal. A lot of rabbits. I mean, could we put a rabbit there? Sure. Would you mind a rabbit next to the deer? A little bunny? Would that be okay for my friends? Can we add the little bunny? I'll have to put him on the white. Absolutely. Okay. I don't want to upset anybody. We don't want anybody coming from across the pond throwing hands over here, okay? Z, did I tell you my boss is in London right now? Actually, I think he comes back either tomorrow or Friday. He went there Sunday with his family for a little vacay. I should have had him take your envelopes, but I felt weird asking him to do that. I take suggestions seriously. Ooh, really? Historic, nice. I love that stuff though. But it's also creepy. Nice. You got so Z has culture. That's looking. That looks cute. I like the way that came out. All right, let's finish the other side. activity. What is this? Which of these objects are used in hoops? This is a new one. It's a new puzzle. It said, okay, explain to me. How does it say we detect inactivity? How is that possible? And then it would, the puzzle where you slide the puzzle piece over? So now, this is the first time I seen it. It was a question. Which of these objects go in a hoop? And it was a dark picture, and you could barely make out these basketballs. And I had to click on the basketball. So weird. You know what I mean? So weird. Right. I think I want to put a little duck. Oh, thank you guys. I saw a duck in here. Saw little ducks. I saw a swan. And I could have, and two mallards. Nah. And what is 2 point? I don't know what the point of that is. No idea. Let's do the eyelet. And then we'll figure out what else we're going to do. Those are way too big. The hole's not big enough. Ah, that one did good. This is just the tag from the Grabie box, sweetie. I'm just working on the Grabie box. Did you see all the stuff that we made that I posted with this one Grabie box? It's pretty much all we're doing. I think I want to use, even though this is nice, I think I want to use like a silky ribbon or something like that. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. We're kind of like just working off the Grabie box, making things. We finished this one today. So we made our pull with this is like a Victorian, so it's not even Easter, this one. And then on the other side, it looks like this. And when you open it, it's a cute little pad that's replaceable in a little pocket. So just a cute little, just like that. So this is what we made today. Well, we finished it. We made it on Sunday. We finished it today. I know, right, Shetty? An official Grabie site. And so right now, we just did this one. This cute little 3D-ish little tag. And on the back, we're going to make another tag to go in there, of course. It's a tag within a tag. What? Um, let's see what we have in here that can maybe. Oh, perfect color. This is exactly like the color that I wanted. Does this have wire? No. But it's like a coppery look. Hey, Sandra. I am extra. And I own it, damn it. Why does it always wind up upside down? Freaking ticks me off. Guess it's just me. Oh, you have no idea how much is left in that box. We're not done. We're going to keep going. Not tonight, but I love that bow. That bow is the perfect color. Now we need to do like a little, oh, you know what? Let's use those textured ones. Where are they? I just, oh, here they, nope, that's regular. All right, hold on. It's time to put some of this stuff away. Well, I might need it though, but let's try. Little scissors. Can't lose those. Somebody asked me how I organize my stickers, right? Didn't somebody ask me that a little while ago? And I just realized I never answered you. And my stickers are organized in binders. Basically by like category. There must be a blank, empty. Okay, yes. So I'll show you some. I have a couple of binders behind me, and I've organized them different ways. This one seems to be the one that's working for me the most right now. So to give you an example, this binder is all jars, like all jar stickers. And then the fairies that kind of go with the jars, and then all butterflies. And then I have like 9 on a page for the little butterflies. I have 4 pockets for like the bigger butterflies. And then towards the back, and it goes by color. Like I have it color coordinated a little bit. So then I have fold sheets for the huge ones. So these are my butterflies, and then I have my this one. These are some die cuts. These are some corners, and then I have them organized again, 9 on a page, And this is like the gothy section. It goes gothy, and then it goes from gothy to vintage. This is all still gothy. And then it goes into these, the PETs, the steampunk and vintage. I got some schmozzery, just random stuff, travel, just some randoms. And then I have two books that are all flowers by color. What's based in Shanghai and LA started because of COVID? Are you talking about Grabie? Is in Shanghai? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Monsters make such interesting people. You're welcome. I'm going to use the textured one on this one because it's pretty. Just a little color. Look how pretty that looks. Who am I quoting? Anybody know where that's from? Monsters make such interesting people. Come on. If you grew up in the 70s, you know that. No? Nobody? Bugs Bunny. Monsters make such interesting people. No, nope, nope. It was Bugs Bunny when he was doing the hair on the monster, remember? Yes, way. Google it. Babe, can you get me the quote? Monsters make such interesting people. Just try to find it on YouTube. I need to show my friends. They don't believe me. Yes, it's Bugs Bunny, and he was fixing the hair. He was on the monster house up on a hill, and he was pretending to be a hairdresser doing the monster's hair. Yeah, you know the monster that has the little thing sticking up, the real hairy monster. Yep, that's where it's from. Read it and weep. Well, I think we'll make this something to write on. Perfect. I always save these strips. Oh my God, we didn't have TV. You stop that right now. Because I think these are always useful, and there's pink and beige. One day I'm going to find a use for all this. One day. That's like another project for another day. Because I save them because I'm like, oh, I could always use that. Shetty's cracking me up with the nonsense. Because it is nonsense. What she's saying. Shetty's full of nonsense. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Yes, I thought about doing that. Making minis. I do like little mini books. You got me, babe? Read it and weep, bitches. Aw, thank you, cats. How you feeling today, honey? I don't know if I'm calm. I'm a little hyper. You don't remember that episode? Oh my gosh. I got receipts. I where's my little thingy? My little corner punch. Where did I put it? Where did I put my corner punch? All of a sudden, did I put it in the box by mistake? A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, there it is. It went underneath the, I want to round off the corners a little bit. It was underneath the darn box. All right, we'll put one of their stuff on here. Okay, so we got that. A couple of charms would be nice in the box, right? All right, I feel like it still needs a little something. It's going to have to be something out of my stuff, I think. put my nest right there, Z. It's right there. Oh yeah, some transfers would be nice. He's peeking. I think this came out really cute, if I do say so myself. Peekaboo, peekaboo. And this was on a whim. I'm gonna have to iron that, but whatever. But yeah, that was good. So, the next idea I had to try and make something out of everything inside this box, because there's still a lot of stuff, guys. Let me show you. All these things that I made. And there's still a lot of stuff. So what I was thinking was, we have a lot of this paper. And I'm like, I want to use this paper to make another journal, a soft cover journal, but I want to use the paper as is. And that means that we're going to have to join 2 sheets together. Or I might use like 8.5 by 11, fold it in half, and then glue this on either side. You know what I'm saying? And then stamp lines on it, because we could stamp lines on here. So I thought that would be nice. Some of these have lines, not all of them. Just to do like a journal. A window tag. A tag that, that has a window. Oh, cute. Because the thing is that, Easter's this weekend, so me making more Easter stuff, then no one's going to want to buy it, because Easter's done and over with, so to speak. And we can also save it for next year. Like, I'll just combine, which I already did combine the 2 boxes, actually. And as a matter of fact, let's just take a minute. And I think I'm going to put all of the stickers in here to see how this works. Because I did have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. And it'll be easier than to constantly open these pouches. And then all the paper I'm going to put. This is going to go. Let's reorganize. Get everything out. Okay, we're going to put all the paper in here. That includes this. Okay, I think I got all the paper in here. Then, this is what I did with my pouches, which worked out pretty well. Oh, so this was we can make another one. Oops, of these on Friday if you want, because I'm gonna have the pouches available, so we could do that. This was not hard to make at all. I think what I did was I have to label them. I had the animals. Let me see. I think these are all the animals. Yeah, this is all the stickers with animals in it. But I should take out like the animals that do not have any Easter stuff, because then I'm not looking for, meaning it's not in an Easter basket. Like the little chick, that's not necessarily Easter, but like this is Easter because it's got eggs. Okay, off topic. Here we go. It's organized in chat time, so go ahead. Not this Friday. Next Friday. The belly band from the Cat Journal. Which one? The one with all the different paper, or was it washi tape? On my cat journal, you're saying? I don't think it was washi tape because I don't really use washi tape that much, especially not on a belly band. But I have to go see it. Is it on my flip through? Because if it's in my flip through, then I'll have to go look. All right, I'm gonna have to go look and let you know, Des, because I don't recall. Okay. Oh, I made a cat journal. Oh, anytime, Des. Des, if you can take a screenshot and send it to me, it might refresh my memory. I did a cat journal. I think it was last year, right, guys? Last year I did a cat journal. Yeah, I think it was last year. It was for somebody who was, um, she gifted it to her friend who was she runs like a cat sanctuary, and so, and by the way, she did reach out to me recently and said that that journal has been very um, beneficial to her friend because she's lost a couple of those cats and she's been writing memories and stuff in the book about the cats and it's really been helping her through some hard times. So I thought that was kind of really cool. Oh, so you could go okay on my playlist. It should be on my playlist because I usually put flip throughs on my playlist. I got to take a day and sit here and go through all my videos and make sure they're somewhere that they're there. But do you know what a playlist is? Do you know how to find it? I'll show it to you in just a second. Let me just finish separating these stickers. Easter, 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 animal, animal, animal. Okay. So let's see. You go to the TikTok. You go to my page. Up here, you see it says live schedule. That's a playlist. Not journal creations, recipes, hacks, and then book flip throughs. And if you go to book flip throughs, then you see all the different books. And it tells you cancer, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. The cat journal. Hey, where's all my journals? There's a lot more than that. It says 50 parts. Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Oh, I think it was further back. There's Peter Rabbit. I thought it was after the leather journal. I did a really cute. You know what? I bet you we could just Google it. Like if we go to the main cat journal Connie. Oh my gosh, what the hell kind of typing was that? There it is. So just Google cat journal and put my name Connie. I'll just flip through real quick to a good part, which is come on. Now I'm gonna need to. All right, it doesn't have good connection, but you'll see it there. I did a really really cute. Remember that? It was a fabric cover, and then I had on the inside, I did a basket, and it had yarn balls. And when you took the yarn balls out, they were notepads. It was really cute. I don't know why you don't remember that one, but you should. Okay. Yes, the waterfall was really cute. And then there was a cat with its little paw dangling on the outside of the basket that was adorable, if I do say so myself. Exactly. We can make another one of these on Friday so that I could put like my die cuts. Um, what else is left? Any goth ones coming up? um, so somebody at work has been asking me for an Alice in Wonderland, which is kind of gothy. I just haven't committed to it just yet, but I got to go off my list. And the first journal is going to be the travel journal. We're going to start working on that real soon, just to kind of get it done. Hold on, I'm going to combine all this stuff. Here's a remnants of envelopes past. Here, I'm gonna put. This is not gonna be paper. Okay, this is gonna be empty envelopes. That. For now, we could put these in here. These are the die cuts. These are the chickies. Okay. Die cuts, die cuts. I do, Stacy. There's a new list. Yeah, there's about 20 something people on it. I know I looked at it. Let me see real quick. if I went to my lists, it's on my link tree. It says, let's see, what does she call it? Future journals, future journal. So right now I have 27 people on this list. Well, minus the header, so that make that 26. And the first one is a Bible prayer journal, and then Victorian Witchy Goth. And then Hot Men of Hollywood. Wonder who that's for. And then a library themed. And then a goth book. Where Wild Things Are, Vintage, Fairy, Witchy Beauty and Beast, Elvis. Ooh, Elvis came up again. Circus, Dragon, Winnie the Pooh. One celebrating somebody's relationship with their husband who's passed. Another one whose husband passed. Two for the where the wild things are. That's interesting. Goth book. Recipe. Ocean. Harry Potter. The life of. And then this person said, I actually want 3 of them. Photography, steampunk, and baby. Yeah. That's what's on my list. So, Pam, I make the books based on what the person wants to spend, right? I ask them for a budget, and then I make the books according to the budget. Most books start around, I would say around 150, 200 to have a decent sized book. They start around there. And then based on how big they are, then that's, and how many 3D items do you want, and how many signatures do you want? Like, I really, really, really customize the books. So well, Stacy, you can start a list. I'm sure, girl, your work is amazing. Don't tell me you don't have people waiting for you to make them books. Now, mind you, some of those people, by the time I get to them, no problem, Pam. By the time I get to them, they may change their mind. They may be like, you took too long. But I'm very upfront, and I always say, listen, you might wait 6 months to a year for me to do your book. It could happen. It's nothing personal. It's just, it is what it is, right? I'm one person. I do this on the side for fun. This is good. We're consolidating a lot. This is paper. Keep all the paper together. Pam, you will find that I do not gatekeep. I'm an open book. I probably overshare, to be honest with you. I truly am, right? Sometimes they know me better than I know myself. And that's the truth. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I haven't done that yet, so I would be interested in a dark library. Like, I haven't done like the library thing. It's been on the back of my mind. Okay, these can't go in there. That's actually pretty full, but all the stickers are in here. Most of the stickers are in here now. See? Okay. Let's just pack everything back up. Hola, Rocío. ¿Un regalo de qué, mi amor? Esto no es regalo. No. Esto es una caja de Grabie. Um, Viene con todo lo que está dentro para mí, de la compañía, para que yo haga cosas distintas, como hacemos esta noche este tag. Sí, uh, esa es opción. Yo no lo hago porque muchas veces tiene cosas que es para personas que hacen spreads, no tanto para personas como yo que hago libros, ¿entiendes? Entonces, lo de Halloween y de la Pascua, um, para mí tiene más que, yo puedo hacer más con lo que tiene aquí dentro. Los otros meses no tanto, porque tiene muchos stickers y cosas que no uso mucho. Pero te voy a enseñar lo que hacemos con lo que está aquí dentro. Okay, let's go over everything. Rocio is asking me if I was packing up a gift for somebody like I did for her. So I was explaining, no, this isn't a Happy Mail. It's a subscription. Hacemos este. Because I'm actually Portuguese. So I speak Portuguese, Spanish, and a little French. Hacemos este folio. So Spanish came easy for me. Este tag. Where's the other two? Este también. I'm just showing her everything that we made. Este es magnético. Este también. Todo hecho con las cositas que tienen en el libro. I really love this one. Guys, I gotta be honest. I really love this one. That's pretty good. Y más uno que ya lo vendí. Pam lo compró. I think that's it, right? Aside from for the one that Pam bought, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Now today, I need to record this and the little tag. That little tag is stinking cute. I ain't gonna lie. That's really cute. I kind of feel the back needs a little something up here, but it didn't have any birds. But I do like, after I zhuzhed it, I think it gave it a nice little look. Yes, they're all going to go for sale. I'm thinking on Friday, I'll do a live sale for these. I can't hold on to them any longer. So probably Friday, we'll start the live, and all three of these will be available. Well, anything. I don't usually keep anything that I make. So, except for the tag, my tag book. But these will be all available on Friday. Yeah. I love that little thing. Came out so cute. Well, there you go. Oh, thank you, Lexi. I'm a little bummed this one didn't come out the way I thought it was going to come out. But I'll get over it. Oh, and the next thing that's going to be available, I made a second one. It's not finished yet. Remember, I have this Asian journal. Well, it's an Asian folio. This one's completely filled already. It's got tags and it's got pages to write on. It's got a ton of pockets. That belongs there. Ton of pockets. Pages. More pockets. No cards. It's got these cute little, look how cute these are. And I made a second one the other day while I was sitting here watching TV. I was fussy cutting. It's got all kinds of little pockets, extra little card holders, like that. So I just made a second one. It's just a little bit different. It's got an extra pocket on the front. I haven't even done all the tags yet, but it is getting there. It's got the paper. The paper I added, that is not part of the equation. It's really pretty. So I'm going to get this one finished. So then these two will be available as well. I don't want to hold on to everything for too long. And then we have to get the Asian journals done. You need this kit. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to try and find the name of who I bought it from. See your comment. Oh, Pam. Yeah. So if you notice, gracias, Rocio. If you notice, I tag Grabie in all of my videos. So they're tagged. They're tagged in the title, and they're tagged also in my commentary. So they should see it, but I don't think I'm gonna get the response, that I would have expected. Um, like, ooh, I don't know. I don't think so. I feel a little. You know what? There's so many people that they have as affiliates. Like, I literally have seen at least, I'm gonna say at least 15 different people do box openings, just reveals of the box. Maybe 3 or 4 did something with it. I think that if they worked with somebody, like maybe like a couple exclusively, um, it would benefit everyone more, because then that person would get more of the sales. When you have so many people, you don't get that many sales. If you sell like 1 or 2 or 3, and that's pretty much it. If you're making $2, $3 a box, well, what are you making? $6 for all this work? Is it worth it? Because that's all you're making. You don't make a ton of money on this stuff. And you're obligated to post those videos within a certain time frame and all that stuff. So, well, it is what it is. Okay, my eyes are really burning right now, so I'm gonna go take my makeup off, have a little bit of a dessert, relax, watch 1 or 2 episodes of my show while I fall asleep. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I had fun. We accomplished another thing. I might take these to work tomorrow to show everybody, because they like to see the stuff that I make, because they're like, wait, you made that? No, not tomorrow. I will see you Friday. Friday's regular time. Okay, Friday's regular time. Who knows? I might surprise you and even start early, depending on how my day goes. Yes, we're gonna do prayers real quick. Okay, so let's just focus. No, not tomorrow, Desiree. Don't jump on the bandwagon. Thanks, Pam. I'm glad you enjoyed. I double dog dare you for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Adam. I have to get Easter stuff done. Mm-mm. And I need a night's rest. Oh my God, my allergies are killing me. It's a great wagon. You guys crack me up. I swear, you really do. All right, let's focus. Let's say our prayers, and then we'll say our good nights. Okay, prayers, positive intention, good intention, whatever it is that you practice. This is the time that we're going to do it, okay? So I pray to the Lord Jesus. We thank you for bringing us together once again and having a great time and enjoying us to share our lives with each other and enriching our lives with each other. We have a great community, and I thank you for bringing them into my life as well. We ask that you help those of us who are going through with their medical challenges. We thank you for those that you have helped thus far and are doing so much better. And anyone that has anything upcoming or that we're not aware of and may arise, we ask that you take care of them as well. And that you allow us to come together again on Friday to enjoy some more time together. And that's it for now. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. Pray that you will get the strength to come on tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you guys, you crack me up. Seriously. I love you guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you Friday. I love you guys. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. I'll see you Friday night.